calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Hello. I'm here. Oh. I usually don't like eating in front of a camera, but you're gonna have to excuse me today, because my mom decided to cook and she finished pretty late, so it literally just finished now. It's been a while since I streamed. What did I stream last time? I streamed Shenanigans, where we did a little bit of this and that in Final Fantasy. I think we mostly just did... What did we do? Regular raids, I think, to get gear. Did a little bit of this and that, yeah. I was like, it's been a while. Get some food in you. Hello. Thanks, I will have to, because I'm really hungry. Yeah, I was like, it's been a while since I streamed MSQ. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that today. So I want to continue, and it's almost Garuda time. We're making progress. How far are we? Level 31s. We're getting pretty good headstrong into towards the end of Realm Reborn. But then comes the patch quests, and they're the long ones. It takes so fucking long to get through the patches. I'm gonna like dip my head down once in a while. But yeah. Give me a sec. Once I'm done. If I don't choke up my food first. Once I'm done eating, we can continue MSQ. So long, holy shit. I mean the patch quests? Because yeah, they're very, very long. The Realm Reborn patch quests are almost... I feel like they're almost as long as the actual expansion. Which of course is not, but it just really feels like it. It's ridiculous. But I look forward to getting to Heavensward. Heavensward is a good one. I think probably Heavensward is one of my favorite expansions, probably. I feel like it, maybe too long. I mean, they already cut it down. It was even longer before. That's the thing. It's kind of funny. But yeah. I'm having pasta. You didn't know that, but yeah, it used to be even longer. Not while I've been playing the game, but the others told me that the Realm Reborn patch quest used to be like way, way longer. Even just the Realm Reborn itself used to be longer than it already is. Getting mukbang with Sky today. It does taste good though. I was considering if it's a little bit too dark in here though. Maybe. Give me a sec. Maybe a little bit too dark. Turn that up a little bit. Wah! Let there be light. the other way around. It's been so much better since I started using the in-ear ones. So like I usually use my headset. I did that for the longest time, but it's been ruining my hair. Don't fucking laugh at me because people have been laughing at me whenever I say that. But when I say ruin my hair, I don't mean it as in a, oh no, it makes dents in my hair, because it does that too. No, it literally makes my hair frizzy and feel like steel wool kind of thing. Like, you know, the one you scrub pants with? Like, that's how it started feeling. Like, it's been horrible. The camera's grainier than usual. It's because of lack of light. That's why. Like, it might be a HD camera, but it can't make up for a lack of light. It doesn't just dry it out. That's the thing. It's because of the... So, it's this padding, the pad lining up here. The fabric that they've chosen, it's very... coarse? I don't know. It's like, it's really hard for me to show it. But yeah, you can probably also see like some makeup stains on there. Yummy. But it's like the same it has here is what it has up on the padding on the head. And it's almost like sandpaper to my hair kind of thing is what's happening. So that's why it's been absolutely ruining it. So I was like, until I get some probably satin or whatever I can freaking sew onto that, I'm gonna limit my use of my headset. It's not just that, it's also just like, it is a very, very heavy headset, so whenever I have a headache, it's not very comfy to use. It kind of hurts my head. Ugh, I do feel like my cardigan is a little bit too warm. My gorillas. But it's just, it's also as someone who wears like, who's by my computer pretty much all day. Wearing a headset all day can be a little bit much. So that's why like having these ones to change between, it's better. The only thing that creeps me out a little bit is because it's connected into my microphone. Wait, let me get this cable off. And it makes me able to hear through the like the microphone. I can hear into the headset. So if I'm like whispering into my headset or into my microphone, I can hear it. I can hear myself. I don't know if it's like to create some sort of like spatial awareness kind of thing, but I can hear it. And it's like, ooh, I can hear myself. Why? I want to be able to hear my own voice. I'll put it over here for now. You can't see it. It's okay. For some it is. For some it's a manufacturer fault. I think it's just a setting kind of thing. Just like the headset is it's a HyperX. Just like the microphone is. What are they called again? I don't actually know. I just know it's the HyperX headset. Earbud thingies. They were not cheap, by the way. They were freaking expensive. They're kind of comfy though. They're okay to use. Are they worth the price though? I don't know. They do what they need to do, but I could have definitely gone with cheaper. That's for sure. I was like, oh, they're expensive, and it's the same brand as the microphone. Must be, like, extra good then. Eh. Yeah. I'm a pretty messy eater. Excuse me. I think they were like just around £50 ish. They work though, and that's what matters. That's the important thing, ain't it? I really don't like eating in front of a microphone and like the camera. I do it with my friends, but doing it on stream makes me really self-conscious. But I had to get food in my belly. I'm so sorry, guys. But you have to witness my eating. It's just I can't really go into the game either because I'm gonna be reading. And I can't like read out loud while eating as well. I'm gonna put my camera a little bit up again so I can hide my fucking munching. Just a little bit. I was also at the chiropractor? No, physiotherapist today. And I got a hug from him. Not the kind of hug that you think. It was a hug that made my spine crack. Oh my god. Because I told him I'd been having like a feeling that something was locked by my my shoulder blade. So he was like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a hug. I need you to just relax in my arms. And then take a deep breath in and then breathe out. And then once I breathed out, he did like a squeeze. And he just went crunch. It's like, oh my god. So that definitely loosened it up for sure. It's fucking cracked my spine. Hi, Free. Welcome in. Welcome to the mukbang. Because I'm actually being kind of responsible. And making sure that I'm getting food in my system. Because I could have obviously just been like, yeah, I'm gonna eat after stream, but I know we'd be freaking starving. It is very important. Although I'm very sorry for the the surprise mukbang. I'm almost done eating, by the way. I'm just trying to eat as quick as possible. But yeah, very self-conscious about the whole, like, eating on camera. How are you guys doing though? You good? You looking forward to Easter? Have anything special planned? Oh my god, my fucking allergies. I'm dying because it's pollen season. Speaking of, I probably should actually be taking an allergy pill. That was the last one. Good thing I ordered more. Did you get a long weekend out of it? Nice. We do like that. My mom is extra lucky because she works at a school. So she has this entire week plus Monday off. Like this entire coming week plus Monday. So she's been off from... So how long is that? That's 7... 8, 9, 10... 11 days off in total? Are you going to visit your friend? I think I know who it is. I also heard you went to go visit Warm. I mean, unless you have other friends who live in Germany, then I don't know. Like, if it is someone else in Germany, I mean. Alright, I'm not eating. No more forced mukbang for you guys. Sorry about that. It's very yummy though. Got food in my belly. He's the only one. I had a feeling. It's not that many people you know in Germany. It's like very specific, at least. Okay. Although, I found a new cordial. It's the same brand, that's the one that I usually get. The flavor I usually get though is the bubblegum. But I wanted to try this one, which was the raspberry. And they do advertise it to taste exactly like slush ice. They're not lying. This tastes exactly like the freaking raspberry slush ice. It's so fucking good. Best thing, it's sugar free. No sugar. I know some people are not a fan of sugar-free stuff, but I only drink sugar-free. I don't like sugar. I don't like sugary drinks. Okay. Here we go. Back into it. I'm using my little bean as my new chat hider instead of Hythlodaeus, even though he is a beautiful, gorgeous man. But for now, this will, I wanted to use her for it today. We're going to camp Reborn. I was thinking that I should have moved my camera down here instead, though, maybe. But then the problem is then I'll be hiding some of my hot bar. I think. Or would it, like, exactly fit, maybe? I don't know. Can't make up my mind. Which way are we going? This way? No. This way. Why did we leave? Oh yeah, we did. We went to go get the airship thing. That's right. That was the last thing we did. Stone Vigil, I think it was. Why yes, I am from Professor Lambertaint? Lambertaint? Isn't a taint like a butt? Or is that just me? Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Bing bong. Hi, Lishka. Lishka, you can answer that. Isn't a taint a behind? In good old English. Or is it just me being silly? Give me... Oh, actually, you know what? Let me... No! I can't use the helmet! I can use the helmet. Never mind. I can't use the helmet. Fuck. A taint. Oh, it's spelled with an A if it's a behind. Okay. Okay. I stand corrected. I was like, Mr. Lambertaint. Lamberbutt. Labor blit. Okay, I can get a... This one. This one is not a... Okay, thank God. Ah, so rare it is to find a fellow intellectuals in this region. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't think that's the right word you want to use about me. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. That'll be said. But to the matter at hand. Did you say you wished to not to conduct field observation, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman. What the fuck is egads? Egads. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you're sufficient qualification to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. Wow. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in finer points of crystal harvesting. I'm actually cold. Where did I put my... Ugh. I don't know why, but this also reminded me. So I was listening to a podcast while I was getting ready for stream today. And it was about, what was it called again? I have it right here. It was called Unit 731. Have you guys ever heard about it? It's quite horrific, not gonna lie. It's like, yes, pre-stream podcast about death, basically. I left myself a little bit of war crime before streaming. I didn't know that that was what it was going to be about, by the way. It's just, for people who don't, I don't know if you guys know, but there is a YouTuber who also made his own podcast called Nexpo. I quite like to listen to his stuff. He makes really good videos. They're very well articulated. I love the smell of war crimes in the morning. Well, if you've ever heard the name Shiro Ishii, then, sucks to be you. Wait, where was it going? I'm going this way. Needed to find Hahasako. Over there, okay. Go, my little pooch, go! I definitely took the wrong freaking exit. It's all fine. We're gooch. Oh shit, I forgot that I still have these settings on here. Just want to try and match it as much as possible to my other game. But no, it was like Unit 731 was a Japanese, I would actually want to call it a concentration camp for war prisoners in the Manchurian. But they didn't only use Chinese, they used all kinds of prisoners to conduct like the most vile experiments that you can think of. It's actually kind of crazy. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. I didn't think so, but okay. Only Shiro I know is Shiro Emiya, This is factually untrue. I know at least 2 other Shiros. Okay. I don't know which other Shiros. I probably know some game characters or like anime characters called Shiro. What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaine. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man lent it to you? He really likes to jump at conclusions, this guy. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Give me gear. I still need to make... Emiya is just on the brain because he was leaked as a 5-star in the upcoming Fate crossover in Star Rail. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, Frabios Day. Calais. That I shall be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertaine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity had blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Maronites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and see it to separate a small fragment from the larger cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Okie dokie, whoa. Hello, Guru. That was a big dragon man on my face. So we're going further this way. While we run. So, like, for example, one of the experiments that they were talking about that they were conducting was to try and figure out how to best treat frostbite on Japanese soldiers. How did they do this, you ask? By taking the prisoners and putting them out into the frozen freaking snow, hands or feet, just letting them stand there until they got frostbite. And then once they brought them inside, they would just like shove their feet or hands into various different temperatured buckets of water. Where they found out that I think it was like 83 degrees Fahrenheit or something was like the most appropriate temperature of water to treat frostbite. I don't remember exactly what he said. It also doesn't matter, it's fucking horrid. But not only that, he also created like various biological weapons. Which the Americans later on ended up like trying to seek out from him. So that was a interesting listen right before. Can I jump down? No. Let me down. Right before stream time. Am I running in circles? I think I am. Hello. I need to go over there. The amount of science that progressed by a war crime is very sad. Yeah, to make it even worse. So, like, for example, they did, like, a human centrifuge. They just put fucking humans into centrifuges and then made it go as fast as they fucking could to see how much a human could withstand. And when he would publicize his findings, he would lie and say, oh, they used monkeys, not humans. And he would make everyone talk about, like, the war prisoners. They barely got any usable data from their experiments anyways. Oh, that's so fucking bad. Ugh. No, it was just an absolutely horrendous story in general. But, like, can't really say I'm surprised either that they did it. Like, I have heard some other horror stories. Like, wasn't there also, like, the Russian sleep experiment and stuff like that? Most of it was stuff everyone already knew. Imperial Japan was fucked up. Agreed. Agreed, agreed. And it was all in the name of the Emperor. Because that definitely excuses everything. Or not. Let's just say, like, World War I, World War II was a doozy. Doozy, is that the right word? I'm not really sure. It was a time that wasn't very pleasurable for anyone. Like, there's also, like, just to talk about another thing with Japan during World War II. I'm running around in circles again. I always freaking get lost in this area. Is another fact that I know of is one of their mining islands, which was owned by, I believe it was Mitsubishi, who owned the island back in the day. They still kind of do, but today they just treat it more like a museum. Because it's just fully abandoned by now. You can still access the island, but it's like only guided visits, I believe. So this island was used to mine coal. And they would use, again, war prisoners to mine for them. It was mostly made out of Chinese and Korean war prisoners. And even to this day, Japan refuses to apologize for the crimes they committed. Free labor makes sense. Yeah, well, that's... It makes sense, but humanely questionable. But it's kind of ridiculous to me, like, the fact that they just adamantly didn't, like, decline apologizing for the war crimes they committed against the Koreans and the Chinese. It's like, say sorry. No, I don't wanna. I see you've come gallumping back. Have you the crystal then? I do. They won't even apologize for / admit to comfort women. I don't think Japan will ever acknowledge their war crimes at this point. Probably not. There was another really, really atrocious war crime committed by the Japanese as well, which was in a Chinese city, I believe. I don't remember exactly what the city is called, but it was horrendous. It was a very famous one. Nanking, yes, that was exactly the one. Thank you. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. I mean, like, Japan was obviously not the only country to commit horrendous war crimes. It was just a podcast I was listening about was talking about that specific facility. But the funniest thing to me, actually, so another fun fact about Japan and war, is Project Kawaii, if anyone knows what that is. Basically, Project Kawaii was Japan's post-World War attempt at trying to make themselves look better in the eyes of foreigners. And do you know what the biggest thing that came out of Project Kawaii? It was anime. Anime was the biggest movement within this to try and make Japan look better in the eyes of foreigners. Looks like they were quite successful. Exactly, it was anime. Like, mind you, I did live in Japan for a year. I don't hate Japanese people. It's just like, it is a part of Japanese history that's really important to not forget, because I see a lot of people like glorifying and worshipping Japan as a country, and it's like, that's kind of dangerous to do, because even though Japan can be a wonderful country, it also has a really dark past. And even today, it still struggles with a lot of stuff. It's far from perfect. Don't ever make it sound like it's perfect, because it's really not. It has a lot of problems with sexism, with what's it called? Racial discrimination as well. There's just a lot to unpack when it comes to Japanese culture. It's like, yes, it's wonderful at the same time, but it also does have a lot of things to it that is flawed, that I don't believe we should just be turning a blind eye to just because of anime.
Want to come in?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Age, work culture, and suicide rate show that. Exactly. So, and the most atrocious thing is actually a lot of the suicide rate in Japan is, if I remember correctly, I might be wrong on this, don't quote me, is statistically most high school students, because they can't live up to the pressure that their families or the society is putting on them when it comes to their grades. Same can be said of other major media nations, though, yes. I also know South Korea, for example, has the same kind of similar issues. South Korea then also has the added huge issue that is called massive homophobia, where Japan at least is a little bit better on that front. Not perfect, but a little bit better. Same-sex marriage is at least legal in some areas of Japan, whereas in South Korea it's not legal at all. And if it is discovered that you are a homosexual, then you can lose friends, family, job, everything. So South Korea is honestly screwed at this point. It's generally sad. It kind of is. I still hold hopes that they can change, but the problem is always like the old mindsets about a lot of things. And the other problem is also, like, just like with anime in Japan that glorifies the country, then you have K-pop then glorifying South Korea now. I love K-pop myself. I listen to K-pop. Again, I also love anime. I have lived in Japan. I do like Japanese culture. I speak Japanese. But it's that, like, importance of not forgetting that there is flaws and things that needs to change in order to improve. Chaeble's too big. Yeah, there's a lot of chaebles. But honestly, speaking of chaebles, though, like, if you talk about, like, so I have I've mentioned it a few times on stream, so I have degrees in movie production. And if there's one thing that's really rampant, for example, in Hollywood, it is that. It is that exact same issue. What is it called in English again? The word I'm looking for. Completely slipped my fucking mind. When you have a parent in something and they didn't get you into the same industry by word of mouth. Not propaganda. Not propaganda. Nepotism. Thank you, Lishka. It's nepotism. There is a lot of nepotism in the film industry. It is rampant. It's kind of crazy. It's like, as a no-name, it's almost impossible, especially in Hollywood, to make a break today, because it's like, it's so much nepotism that it's like, oh, this actor has a child that then wrote a manuscript, and this manuscript actually freaking sucks, but it still ends up getting made because it's someone famous that is a parent to this child. It's quite frequent. It's very rampant. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yes, you are right. Here, have it. Take. You said rampant in Hollywood. My mind jumped to propaganda. Propaganda is in general just rampant everywhere in the world. You might think you live in a country without propaganda. Not true. Everywhere has propaganda. And I really, really want to study it, like as a PhD, how media is used for propaganda and like the psychology and all that kind of stuff. It's very, very interesting. And also, like, for example, another thing that's very interesting when we talk about propaganda is especially the whole Project Kawaii and how Japan managed to use anime to just basically erase all the war crimes committed from everyone's minds. Like, war crime? Who's she? I only know anime. We point and laugh at it on signs in our town. But see, that's the scary things. It doesn't actually have to be that, like, obvious that it's propaganda. It can be so subtle that you don't even detect it yourself. Don't worry, guys. You're perfectly immune to propaganda. That in itself is propaganda. We grew up with Disney. Disney has been feeding us, like, it has been proven, subliminal messages throughout the entire thing. Is that in itself not propaganda? If you grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is, as you desired, a corrupt crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objective from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahashako. Hahasako? Not Hahashako. But what is science, if not trial and error, and you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Give me money. Being aware that propaganda is everywhere and is trying to change your opinion is important, as is critical reassessing your own opinions and the cause of them. It's like, my opinion is it's always healthy to second guess things. Always. Like, question it. If something doesn't feel right, question it. Always. Don't just blindly believe what people tell you. Because we do, you're sheep. Bah. This became strangely, like, deep political stream all of a sudden, talking about, like, war crimes and stuff. I swear I don't do this every stream. It's just sometimes I like to have deep discussions. Those are times we are in, though. Kind of. I mean, history is kind of repeating itself. That's the kind of scary things. Wait, so before I continue. So, we all know about America's situation at the moment, right? Like, it's pretty much everywhere. And one of the things that was kind of worrying to me was the whole situation with ICE and taking all of the immigrants in America and then Trump wanting to put them in these kind of prisons because what he wanted to do was use them for free labor, because prison is the only place where you can legally enslave people. So that's what he wanted, free labor. Like, people can tell me otherwise. I won't believe it. He 100% wanted to create modern concentration camps of immigrants and just use them for free labor. I don't believe anything else. Like, it seems so obvious that that's what he wanted. And I almost want to bet that he wanted to use them for Elon Musk's sake, so he could use them for, like, Tesla production, whatever, you know? And mining resources. He wanted Greenland, remember? What is Greenland rich with? Resources. It's really weird because farms basically already do that to undocumented immigrants anyways. Yeah, they do. I think the most ridiculous thing, though, that I did hear about was Coca-Cola. So Coca-Cola has already kind of imported a lot of immigrants to work in their, like, workshops, whatever, around America. And what they did was that they rounded up all these immigrants, claiming it was some kind of meeting or whatever, and called ICE on them. Like, huh? Excuse me? That's the most douchebaggery thing I have ever heard. I'm never drinking Coca-Cola again. There was a literal slave ring in Georgia a few years back. The worst thing is I can't even say... Oh, sorry, I have a hiccup. I can't even say I'm surprised at this point. But there's actually, like, fun fact, that is one of the reasons why Amazon can't have a warehouse here in Denmark, and why they won't have one. Because we have such strict work laws that Amazon can't... they can't fit within those, like, rules that we have, because the way they work their workers is against every kind of freaking labor law we have here. So it would cost them way too much money to have a warehouse here in Scandinavia. Don't forget, almost all chocolate starts with child labor. It's not just chocolate, it's most of the clothes you wear as well. There's a really good documentary, especially about clothing specifically, and it's called Blue Jeans, I believe, which is about Chinese factory workers when it comes to, like, clothing production. You get to see how they live and stuff like that, and it's kind of eye-opening. Basic human dignity? Could you imagine? Like, I remember during COVID, like, most Amazon workers, they were, like, carrying around bottles because they didn't even have time for pee breaks. They weren't allowed the time, so they just had to pee in bottles. Had to do a number 2? Too bad. Corrupted crystals of a sufficient size and strength are not all that common. I fear, fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. And now that made for an amusing anecdote. As you do. It was Western Lenosha, Farah Sirius, on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I don't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamut's talons, or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, and you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. So it's like, go get this crystal. Oh, it's the wrong crystal. Now go get this other crystal. So we're going Aleport. That's not the one I wanted. In here. Nope. Upstairs. Oh, I think I remember this quest line. It's so much back and forth again. Release energy, the sigh of Amazon drivers gathered from drivers that couldn't take pee breaks, bottled and sold as an energy drink on Amazon. Ugh. Oh, is that what the prime energy drinks became? The fucking Logan Fall KSI ones? So that's where it came from. Yeah, corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your joke, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertaine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... gods, just listening to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. The Amazon driver P is probably better for you. Probably. I mean, did you see the freaking Lunchables had like mold in it? Kind of gross. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Farah Sirius is repleted with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire the information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always have to take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. But it was dual protest about the P thing, but also about the lack of regulation selling energy drinks. Wait, was this an actual thing? I thought you were joking. Mayhap you will have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. It's all given up at this point. I 100% thought it was a joke. Wait. Are you telling me this was actually something? Oh, that's so grim. The world's first fully reusable energy drink. What? Oh, the packaging even looks like the freaking Prime energy drink. That's kind of funny. Oh my god, that's gross. I full on thought you were joking, Free. I stand corrected. Wait, so this time I think we're going... Was #1 bestseller of lemon flavored drinks. I mean, I hope it wasn't actually made out of pee. Like, please say it wasn't. Oh, you startled me. Don't you know any better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra. Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. No, real Did people actually drink it? Did people actually drink it? Actually, I don't even know if I want to know the answer to that. You can mount more rolling now? Yes, you can! And it's such a fucking game changer. Like, look at this. It's like... Hell yeah. It's one of the best changes that they made into the game. The future is indeed here. It's amazing. The packaging and listing made it clear it was piss. Someone probably drank it. The Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Farah Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Yeah, but we need to go kill the siren. I remember this questline quite vividly. Where's the last one? Is he up there? No. He's there. Ezra might pass him before. Oopsie. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death. I like death. I eat death for breakfast. I'm the warrior of goddamn light. Ah, and Fairy, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Are you afraid of ghosts? Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travels to Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Fair Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning these yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. I also like dulling my wits on occasion. Not that there's any wits to be dulled. They're already gone. It was there that I heard tell of a man named XIV, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there. So I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all. So I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. And back we go. This is what I remember. It's like, it's just front, back, front, back. Keep going. But speaking of changes to the game, so I was talking to my friends about this. One thing I really, really wish they would do is that they would make more glamour plate slots. Like, okay, don't look at my pennies. Because there's only 20, right? There's way more, like, classes than that. Can we have more glamour plate slots, please? I want to glamour all my classes, even my crafters and gatherers. I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. No. No allowed. $20 is plenty for me, since I don't have near the patience required to level that many jobs. I mean, don't need to level all of them. Just have them unlocked, you know? What does Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how he misses this varied bar bench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him the feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Stop grabbing random people's butt. That's not very nice. He is not here. I should have looked at the map. But grabbing Mimidoa. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, missy, I can't hear you. Bugger me, is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help me patch up Pharisirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off. And half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Thank you. I think my main had like 12 glamour plates total used, and some of those were just outfits Totaro gave us. I have all of mine used, and I constantly have to sacrifice one to make another. I like making glams. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. Sorry. I hope the value time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. The true endgame of Final Fantasy XIV. Glamour. Oh, it's crafting. Crafting is the true endgame. My freaking god, it takes forever. It was gathering. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such industrious women as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. By 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you. What a threat. Could have just jumped off. I'll take you to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you got the rite of passage. Alright then, climb board. I've watched people max out gatherers and crafters so they can complete a particular glamour for an alt. What particular glamour? Just a particular one, or is it like, are we talking like specifically one? That doesn't seem all that bad. Not at all. It's not creepy as fuck. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take this pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Yeah, she's scared. Excuse me, David. Beg your pardon, madam, but did you come here? But how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Use level 90 gear for one of the crafters. That's all I remembered for sure. Ooh. I've managed to get 2 of my crafters to level 90. I have a gatherer at past level 90 as well. Only a gatherer though. It's my botanist. My miner is still around like 80 something, I think. But it takes time. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. And why is that, David? The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off the entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Inferi. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago. seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Would it behoove me to do so? I see. It's all there for you taking 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice, actually the voice was quite nice. God, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. You saw him too. Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Interesting. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Who are they? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix downs to return, which I'm assuming is you. That's not creepy at all. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that what wandered near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hell, it takes me back to the days of as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. But bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones, as this day would come. And come it has. Aye. I'd bet me bum ear as sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of his sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to the watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding, till the corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy. 'Cept maybe in drinking I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us two's up does hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Course we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man that can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. And lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her. To the ship graveyard and shit. To the ship graveyard we go. Trying my best to read out that kind of dialect. It's so bad. I will definitely never become a voice actor, that's for sure. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Let's do this. Excuse me. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look! Out over the water. She come, Nisha. She come. Who mama? With the boobies. Those are some very nice boobies. Quick, lass. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Those better be some really big earplugs, because I have very big bunny ears. Come on, let me at him. Probably not fight them in the water where it's harder to see the AoEs. What's this one again? So, okay. And we wait for the next wave. Is it following me? Oh, I probably need to turn up the game audio just a little bit. Ow. There we go. Am I alright? Better than that, this shit. Happy as a sailor in a warhouse, I am. 'Cause I'd be happy as a sailor, with two whatsits if we'd got at the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we'll know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me in Fairy? Oh, remind me. In Fairy? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Be seeing you, lassie. Low-level dungeons as a scholar are even more boring than as a white mage. I'd say it's harder to heal as a low-level scholar, though, than it is as a low-level white mage. That might just be me. Ugh, oh my god. I really tried to have a nap before stream, but just as I'd managed to fall asleep, my mom came and woke me up, and I was like, fuck. No nap for me then. I mean, it was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually, Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. True, but with a competent tank, the fairy does all the healing. True. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Thank you, David. How very kind of you. Right back to Hellport. Hop on if you like. Thank you. I'd like to go back, please. Let's go talk to Sienna. Is it Sienna or Kiana? Kiana. I never know with the C. Oh, it's you. Welcome back in Fairy. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? No, I came back to haunt you. Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, and very seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. So another wild goose chase. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprising of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Huh? What's with the expression? I thought you could be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's with the better is that this time, you needn't use the warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Heaton's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure in Fairy. Come back and see me sometime, alright? If it's never said in a voiced line, then there is a decent chance no one knows. True. So we're going to the old gritty. I really should go do the... should we go do that quest first, actually, since we're here? Let's go do that. Let's go do the Easter quest real quick. So we can get the umbrella. Hatching tide is upon us once more. I hope the seasons find you in excellent fettle. My name is Gili Eliapo. I've never actually had to read that name out loud. And I lead this annual celebration. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I ask your name? Well, and Fairy, I hope this is the beginning of a firm friendship. While I have your attention, allow me to expound upon the nature of this year's festivities. Hatching Tide has its origins in the days before the 7th Umbral Calamity, when 12 sages of an era past appeared before me in a startling vision. I have been visited by such dreams ever since, and this year was no exception. I saw a great mass of eggs, as vivid as those before you now, borne aloft onto the heavens. Whoa. Making dreams manifest has never failed to lend wonders to Hatching Tide before, so needless to say, I intend to bring my latest vision to life. Speaking of which, the eggs I commissioned ought to arrive at any moment now. Oh, Jilly, it's a disaster. The cart toppled over en route. Thankfully, the driver was unscathed, but I can't say the same for the eggs. Good heavens. I'm glad to hear the poor driver was unharmed, but without the eggs, how are we to breathe life into my dream? Don't worry, I'll simply fashion some more eggs myself. Though to create the quantity required will take time, and we are already facing at least a minor delay at this point. If only I could assign someone to help you. Alas, the other dreamers are busy enough as it is, and I must see to the schedule alterations myself. But wait, and Fairy, perhaps you'd be willing to lend a hand. It's a pleasure to meet you, adventurer. I do hope you'll consider helping us get Hatching Tide back on track. Thank you. The first order of business will be procuring more of the necessary egg supplies from the merchant. Our supplier should be in the market. He is a burly fellow, so he won't be difficult to spot. We can only hope he has enough stock. Oh my god. Oh, it's this right over here. Never mind, that was the other one. That was the main quest. The one we need is over here. Oh, you're that dreamer who was here before, ain't you? Alright. A right old mess to be sure. Afraid I'm all out of the supplies you need, though. Oh, is there anything you can do for us? Well, I do have some tatty old odds and ends of surplus wares that might be of use. If you want them, they're all yours. Might not be exactly what you needed, but I'm sure you can cobble something together with these. The storage fees were eating into me. I mean, I'd rather see them put to good use. When I ordered the initial batch of supplies, I remember thinking what a kind fellow he was. He certainly proved me right. Not so sure about that. Any road, we'd better take the stock of what you've given us. Let's see. The leather looks durable. We have some metal springs and rings that could do for a mechanism of some sort. And these lengths of timber could be cut down to a more portable size. I think these herbs and resin are used to concoct water-repellent alchemical solutions. Never tried it myself, but there's a first time for everything. Besides that, there are plenty of bits and bobs, and we should have no trouble when it comes to decoration. Unfortunately, we won't have time to recreate the eggs Julie saw in her dream with these. We could make something far easier to get off the ground, though. Parasols. The trick will be making them into eggy, make them look eggy enough. Any round object looks like an egg from far enough away. That's science. The shell makes the egg, as they say. Do they say that? Any road, we should paint them. You're right, with some festive patterns on the outer canopy and a convincingly eggy structure, the parasols might just make for a worthy replacement. Parasols are a sight more fiddly than your standard egg, though. With just the two of us, production will take far too long. So we'll need to enlist further help, just as I did with you. Fortunately, the guild artisans should be less likely to balk at a request for parasol parts than a rush order for a myriad of eggs, particularly if we supply the materials. Let us first pay a visit to the Leather Workers Guild. I'm sure they'll be able to transform our leather into something fit for a canopy. I'm starting to consider if I need a coffee. I'm actually really tired. Where are we going? That's not the one. We need to speak with Jiva. Speaking of coffee, I ordered something very exciting yesterday. I'm hoping it's going to arrive on Tuesday. Which is an espresso machine. I'm very much looking forward to getting that. I can finally make proper coffee again. Oh my god. I can make lattes. I can make cappuccinos. Oh my god, I can finally make cappuccinos again. Oh, I'm so happy. You must be the adventurer Assistant Nonota spoke of. She was just informing me of your plight. Just gonna jokingly guess that. So speaking of coffee machine, I bought a coffee machine. Many of our apprentices are looking forward to the Hatching Tide celebrations. You shall have the guild's aid. Although I'm afraid we lack some of the resources needed to work your leather into parasol canopies. The material is water resistant to a degree, but nevertheless porous. Untreated, it will degrade over time and begin to rot. But our stock of coating is perilously low at the moment. It is a water repellent you're after? Say no more. We just so happen to have the necessary ingredients, so I can see to its preparation. So expensive though. How much was it? It was on sale. It's not like one of the big ones. It's a smaller one. It's a DeLonghi. Do I have a picture somewhere? No, I was born in a VC chat from yesterday. Let me get that. Give me a sec. Let me show you which one I got. I got this one. Where is it? There. This one I got. It's covering me. It's a DeLonghi one, so it's like, it's kind of compact. It's not like one of those huge coffee machines. But it can still steam milk. And it had the thin spout, which is exactly what I wanted. Because I have seen that some of the at-home espresso machines have like the thicker spouts. So like the really thick ones. And I want it specifically like thin spout. You want one? I bought it on sale for 1,600 kroner. Danish kroner, mind you, so that would obviously be more expensive in Norwegian. It was a campaign price though, so it is more expensive. Is it a water tank one? It should be. Hate the goofy thick spouts. I don't understand why the thick spouts. It's just like, as someone who has worked as a barista, I want the thin ones. Like, they just make more sense, you know? I don't think they would they be a water tank? Or would they be connected to... Leshka! I don't know if she's still here. She has this specific one. She was the one who recommended it. So she would be able to answer it. I can't. Leshka! Water tank 100%. It might be. It might be. Let me quickly see. DeLonghi Dedica EC685 is the one. But the one I have is just... no, that's not the one. Because mine has the thin spout. But it should be the same anyways. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, it's a water tank. The water tank is on the back. Whoa. Shut up. No. Yeah, it should be water tank. I just saw the new baby. This girl. It's a water tank one, right? So it's Gullerod Beer is asking if it's a water tank. What was loud? Was I loud? Sorry. It's on the back, okay. Then we are now 100% sure it is a 100% a water tank. And also, Free found the information. Thank you, Free. Meanwhile, I'm just here like, I don't know. Oh, the music that played, it was from a commercial or like a video ad of the coffee machine. Sorry. Just blasting out everyone's earballs, eardrums. Earballs. In the meantime, would you take this timber over to the Carpenters Guild? You're so happy to have yours back. I can imagine. I can't wait to get mine. I was like, I can make any kind of coffee. I can make Americanos. I can make macchiatos. I can make cortados. Whatever the frick people want, I can make it all. I can make mocha. I can make mocha. Although I'm mostly excited for pumpkin spice lattes. Pumpkin fucking spice lattes. If you can't tell, I'm very enthusiastically happy and I love freaking pumpkin spice, okay? I love a good mocha. Mocha is so good. Ow. I'm also a big fan of cappuccino. I love cappuccinos. In the meantime, would you take this timber over to the Carpenters Guild and request that they craft the parasol frame? We can meet up by the Black Rabbit Trader's stall anon. Thank you, Eva. I had to distract myself a little bit from do something else because I was actually sitting and falling asleep a little bit. Just a blend a pumpkin with some cinnamon and coffee beans. Close enough. No, I don't want close enough. I want exact. I need exact pumpkin spice fucking latte. You don't understand. I'm an addict. I'm just that basic bitch, okay? Just that basic bitch. I want a splash of milk. Can't forget the milk. Just give me pumpkin spice. You never had one? Illegal. Go to jail. Absolutely illegal that you never had one. I can't believe it. Why do you stand there like a frightened school child? If you need something, speak. Okay, Mr. Beaton. Not driving 3 hours to get one. I would drive 3 hours to... What do you mean you wouldn't drive 3 hours to get one? You drove really far just to get bubble tea. Now do it for pumpkin spice. Neither, actually. What the frick, guys? 6 hours total for pumpkin spice. It's for pumpkin spice. It doesn't have to be a Starbucks. Other coffee shops also have it. And you would have us undertake this task with how little time left until the hatching tide? Very well. The younglings at the acorn orchard await the festivities. For their sake, no effort will be spared in the parasol's preparation. We shall commence work right away. Let your associate know that the Carpenters Guild has the matter in hand. No, we drove that far to get the 14 collab bubble tea. True. I mean, I couldn't even get it because, like, I would have to go to a whole ass different country in order to get it. So, Alum got it for me. Thank you, Alum. Oh, it's over here. I had to meet them. That's right. I trust everything went well at the Carpenters Guild. I've just placed an order for the alchemical solution and a few other things besides. Next step will be to piece all the parts together into a prototype parasol. I'll bring the prototype over to Jilly once I've finished, so you can go ahead and wait with her. Okie dokie. Oh shit, I can't mount here, of course. Wrong button! Wait, this way. Double-edged sword, that now I know how poor an imitation the local bubble tea is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really fucking love bubble tea. Bubble tea is so good. I've really wanted to try one of those, like, make-at-home bubble tea kits, but at the same time, usually they come with tapioca, and I'm not the biggest fan of tapioca. I prefer, like, the fruit jelly ones. Welcome back, Fairy. You'll be pleased to hear that I've adjusted the schedule to accommodate our little mishap. And all is set to proceed. How fare the eggs? Well, it's not eggs anymore, it's a parasol. I hate it. You hate tapioca? Substituting parasols for eggs? What a wonderful idea. I can hardly wait to see what Nonota cooks up with the prototype. Though wait we must. Just give me my parasol. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm also not a fan of... I feel like when you pop them, like, they're very flowery. What not happened in a long time? What hasn't happened in a long time? Nonota will surely be along any moment now. Stitch... Really? Really? The worst fucking thing is I've been thinking forever that I needed to remove that. Hi Shuri, you came in apparently at a wonderful moment. I shall be right back. Actually, you know what? Let me take this as an opportunity to go pee. I'll be right back.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we're intertwined. Darling, you and I, and my heart beats cold under your control. Just echoes echo. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? And I go in blind races. Why beach cold under your control, just a false echo. I'm a ghost. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? You're the reason why. And my heart beats cold under your control, just a false echo.
I hope you're happy now, Free. There you go. It's Stitch. I have been Stitchified. And the best thing is, since I'm not wearing a headset anymore, I can actually have the hood up. Would you look at that? Wow. My freaking god. The worst fucking thing is, I had really been thinking to myself, I need to take off the Stitch routine, because, like, there's not really any reason to have it. Freak was freaking redeeming it. I'd happily forgotten it existed again. Play my ears. Woohoo! I have little earsies. I also like, Alden was like, bring your Stitch onesie to Scotland. I'll bring my Shark onesie. I bring my Stitch onesie. Of course she fucking forgets her Shark onesie. Made the streamer dress up cute. I'm adorable. I'm Stitch. Oh my god. I'm gonna die though, because it's so fucking warm. I definitely need to remove this before summer, because that would actually kill me. Fucking heat stroke mid fucking stream. Do you expect any different from them? No. I didn't. It's warm. Can you add a redeem that is unstitchify? Then we can make you go back and forth. I can just already feel that getting abused so bad. No, what I was actually thinking of adding was some sound redeems, which would be from Final Fantasy. Would never be abused. It's you guys. It would always be abused. No question in my fucking mind. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Free. I especially need to hydrate now that I'm sitting in a hot-ass freaking fleece onesie. Never. Always. I know you guys. Fucking hell. You're just gonna redeem all of them now? What, you want to see my Stitch flex? Is that it? My non-existent muscles of fleas. Ugh, so warm. I'm dying. No, what I was saying is, I was thinking of getting like some sound redeems, which would be like, so the first one would be sloppy. The other one would be a test of your reflexes. Stuff like that could be funny, no? Pretty buff. I'm pretty buff. This is Thancred. Has to be there. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. A test of your reflexes. Some of the best ones. How very glib. I would also like that one. How very glib. Pray return to the walking sands. I don't think that's a... Is there a voice line for that one? Or is it always just written? I'm not actually sure. Anyways. Sorry to keep you both waiting. Allow me to present to you the very first Archon Egg Parasol. Look at my ears flopping. They do the flop. Everybody do the flop. What a fine example of ingenuity. It's magnificent. Floppé. It's floppé. I'm so glad you approve. With your blessing, I'll begin producing more to distribute. My friend playing through with me may be tired of me telling them to pray return to the walking sands. The waking sands. I always say the walking sands. The waking sands. In the meantime, we find ourselves at a loose end. But we cannot let Nonata outstrip us in hatching tide spirit. There must be more we can do. Let's show off your parasol to the townsfolk. But of course, we ought to promote our newest addition to the festivities. If we tell even the few Gerdanians that these gorgeous accoutrements will be available to those who celebrated with us, word will spread of its own accord. With that in mind, I shall keep mine unfurled and on display. You use your adventurous instinct to identify those most in need of egg-themed accessories. I mean, who doesn't need an egg-themed accessory? Bumpaya, papaya, baya, baya, bumpaya. The market is always busy. Let us look for potential celebrants there. Yeah, I know how that works. Come on. We go. Ugh. I'll sprint. Bumpaya, papaya, baya, baya, bumpaya. As someone that was tired of facing Easter displays 2 months ago, I don't need them. I mean, that's like Christmas and Easter is always like that. I did buy... Ooh, I bought Easter egg for myself today. Because, Lichka, I don't know if you're still here, but I might have finished my candy. Oops. We dreamers are responsible for all the decorations you see throughout the city. Take that basket over there, for instance. I came up with that idea, and Nonata worked her magic to create the final product. The whole tub. Not the entire tub. There was one specific candy that I didn't like, so I didn't eat that one, and I gave that to my mom. The first Easter display went up the first week of January? What the hell? That's so early. But I might have bought Oreo cream eggs for myself. Oops. Give me all the tweets. Snack. Why, that parasol is an absolute delight. It's not often you see that level of craftsmanship paired with such decorative flair. This might be the finest egg-inspired apparel I've seen. Might I ask who was responsible for this masterpiece? The Leatherworkers Guild and Carpenters Guild, Black Rabbit Traders, and our Dreamers all had their parts to play. And if you join us in celebrating Hatching Tide, you will receive one just like it. As I should have known, the guild's artisans were involved. If it means getting my hands on a parasol, I'd be more than happy to take part in the festivities. Okay, fair enough. That sounds tasty. It is very tasty. I'll show you later. It's very yummy. It was £3 though. Yikes. Heavens above, is that adorable parasol fashioned after an Archon egg? Exquisite, isn't it? If you join us at the amphitheater, you will receive one just like it. For years I've searched for a parasol as darling as an egg, getting sunburned and soaked by turns, and you offer me one free of charge. 'Tis a Hatching Tide miracle. How serendipitous. That's a word that I hate for personal reasons. I say, madam, you must tell me where I might acquire a resplendent parasol like unto your own. At our Hatching Tide event, of course. How about it? Will you join us at the amphitheater? I'd be delighted, as a true connoisseur of eggs, both decorative and edible. An interesting word to hate. There's a story behind why I don't like the word serendipitous. It was a whole thing that happened back in university. I attend annually in hopes of glimpsing ovoid perfection, and this parasol surpass my every imagination. Such elegance, such egginess. Such egginess. Oh my god. I expect those three to tell all and sundry about our parasols. Our work here is done. Fantastic. Well, that went rather swimmingly. You clearly have an eye for egg connoisseurs. It's very interesting that we found 3 egg connoisseurs. Excellent. Excellent. I shall go and see how many attendees are gathered at the amphitheater. Feel free to join us when you have a moment. 3 people are probably enough word of mouth. Well, what they did say is that then those 3 would then be spreading the word to other people. It'll be fine. Gridania is not that big, you know. And maybe they're huge egg connoisseurs. They're very egg-sided. I'll see myself out. I kind of want to return to MSQ now, please. Can we be done? Look, Fairy, isn't it a sight of those parasols simply marvelous? That pun cracks me up. Ha 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 ha. How funny. Eggs held aloft, just as in my dream. Hooray, we did it, Jilly. We certainly did. Shall we officially declare this Hatching Tide a success? Hold that thought. You've yet to see the half of it. My Santa, I'm not quite sure I follow. Quite a few of my customers ask about your parasols, more than can comfortably gather here, in fact. Nevertheless, I took the liberty of handing out stock to those who came inquiring. With how many left my stall, a smile on their face and a parasol in hand, the whole city's awash in floating eggs. That's incredible. Do you think the parasols are bringing joy even beyond our celebration? Wait, Jilly. They're one and the same, aren't they? The celebration has spread across the city, borne by a great mass of floating eggs. You're right. I was intent on gathering people here, but the eggs in my dream were far too numerous to contain in one place. They were always meant to be seen far and wide. That our original plans met with misfortune was a blessing in disguise, for we've touched the hearts of more people than I dare to imagine. There's no doubt in my mind. This will go down as a Hatching Tide to remember. Black Rabbit Trader shall continue distributing parasols to those who ask. They may be free of charge, but they're drawing business in spades. Nonota told me how to assemble them, so I can prepare as many as necessary. Now give me mine. Truly, where would we be without your ingenuity, Nonota? I couldn't have done it without our able adventurer. Ah, that reminds me, I have something for you, Fairy. My very own parasol? Well, thank you. That's the very second parasol I ever made. After Jilly's, of course. I thought it fitting that you receive it. With X aloft across the city, all that's left is to enjoy the festivities. Your work may have finished in Furry, but Hatching Tide most certainly hasn't. Thank you. Parasol. Thanks. Gib. I really need to make myself some retainers. I'm gonna put these here for now. Just until I can tell them. Okay, now we carry on with MSQ. Oh my god. Greetings and salutations. Miss Sky, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventure in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though as Professor Lambertaine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12th wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12th wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? Not really. I don't really care. Just need the crystal. To the point, then. Giggity seldom takes... fucking fact that his name is Giggity. Giggity giggity goo. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure. And I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Thanks. Thanks. Gee, thanks. Okay. I have an Ethernet shard here. We can go to... Conjurer's Guild? Would that be the good one? Yes. Sprint. Can I? Yes. Thank you. Giggity. Let's go find Giggity. Ooh, no. Oops. There was a hole in the ground that I didn't see. Oopsie. Can I get up there? Please. There we go. That's a very big Spriggan. Did I get it? I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna teleport. Ugh. I choked on my drink. Oh my god. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? My word, this is breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my superstition was not... My supposition? Not superstition. Supposition. Was not mistaken. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your price. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained a corrupted crystal, you saw it, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down. I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. I was about to say. Beg your pardon, and Fairy, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertain. Something about a man named Marquez. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual simulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it were used for evil ends. Oh well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. I just need to go confront Garuda. I need to go kill the big bird lady. The big evil bird lady. Oh. Do I not have my throw on here? Apparently I don't have throw yet. Hi, Aldum. Bye, Aldum. You're AFK. Wait. Let me go right into Aldum's face. You see this? This Twinkie-ass boy? Look at that Twinkie-ass boy. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Smooches. Pat pat for the Aldum. All the kisses. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes, I do. Thank you very much. I'd like to go confront Garuda. Wait, does that actually mean I have Garuda coming up? Maybe. I don't remember when. Ugh, I hate that I can't jump over the rail. All repairs and modifications have been completed in Fairy. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Here you go. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, in Fairy. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. Extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Give me that. Give me that, please. It is time for Garuda. Garuda always marks for me that we're nearing the end. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair that to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it's better that we remain positive. In Fairy, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until the mission, but, well, you understand. You will not fully be yourself until you're reunited with your boyfriend. He's out there missing you somewhere.
She's ready.
Ah, yes, a realm reborn voices.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Off we go. Yippee!
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Flashback time.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
You look so weird without the beard, bro. Grow that shit out. You look confused. So true.
Yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
He does look so weird without the beard.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was.
Much
The wind
better
in
with
your
the beard.
hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Was that ever really explained? Like how we appeared to him, like, in the past?
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
I don't
I am
remember that it
proud
was.
to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Alphinaud. Alphinaud, my boy.
I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
This means it's time. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Wait, let me turn this one down again. Yep. Make ready, and fairy, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. have to wait for Aldum to finish. Ah, fuck, I forgot to put my, my bean back up. There you go. I mean, if it's just with my friends, it's fine. It doesn't matter too much. I forgot to put the bean up, though. But there she is. She's back up. While I wait for Aldum, I'm gonna put the voice and then the background music up a little bit. Because I felt like it was really low on during the cutscene. You the Garuda. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Eat me. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, the landwalkers. It's Bird Mummy. 12 preserve, she's huge. As alive, as I live and breathe. That's what he did. Birdman. Oh, there. Look. War crimes. A Mulder Kobold prisoners? But why would the Ixol bring them here? What a laugh. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. I don't care. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall, as an offering to Garuda they will serve. Now let me fight. People are waiting for me. Leave the Ixol to us, Inferi. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Inferi. Remember, your fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. I do it for Flying Vegetable. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Garuda has such a way with words. It's so poetic. I do really love her design, though. And the music is also really good. Oh shit, I just took it off. Oopsie. Whoopsie! That was my auto walk. Lol. That hurt. Oh, is it not yet? Hello. Okay, damn it. I fucking prepped it a little bit early. Oh, there we go. Blee-blee-blee. Right down the booba. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Yes. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. As long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Wasn't that supposed to be your job from the beginning, guys? Well, I fought Garuda. That was my understanding. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. What kind of sentence is that? Oh, okay, that's what she meant. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. I claimed you. You should be mine. It doesn't work on me. I got the vaccination. This Heidelin just went, Heidelin, blast! Uno reverse. Basically. It's not the Baja Blast anymore, it's the Heidelin Blast. I'm like that guy from My Hero Academia, but instead of blasting light from my belly button, I do it from my chest. Can I take off the stitch soon? It's getting really warm. What are you? What have you done to me? I took your crystal. Itch. No mortals should possess such power. This is impossible. Well, I'm not just any mere mortal. Care Bear stare. Oh my god. They're Kiev. And the Kiev. Oh my god, Eldon. I shall go. My children. Bye bye. Oh my god. I can't slap you, Aldum, for fuck's sake. Wait, can I... Wait, give me a second. There we go. I really need to get her a dote. I mean, I could actually get a dote. I have some money on my pay safe thingy. I'll get a dote. Bye bye, Leshka.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of
Oh, look, it's
all
bitch face.
primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
This guy has been bitch face.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Pew 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 pew. You fucking killed them all.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Tell me for
Lord
whom
of the
you
Inferno
fight.
Almighty, Frid, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us
How
so.
very
The
glib.
pain! The pain!
How very glib indeed.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to. No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
A team-up event. It's a tag team.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
The ultimate
Bear
weapon.
witness to the glory of the Empire!
It's freaking suplexing him.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Trump. This would have been so much more impactful back when those trials weren't total pushovers.
Magnificent. It exceeds
Yeah.
all expectation.
Lahi bread.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Well, about that.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
XII, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Right, return to the waking sands. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit more. Take it up a little bit. The voice is all the way up. Take that to 55. Still like trying to get like good audio balance for the stream. It's quite difficult though. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me in Fairy. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Yeah, but... you know. This is the one I need. Bloop. Where's it? Thanks. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be a dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. So we shall return to Vesper Bay. Actually, I think we're going to sell some of all the gold stuff that I have. Might as well. Wait, what quest is this one? Going for gold. I don't actually know what that will be. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so rich. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I'll unlock it, but I don't want to do it. I refuse. I hate Orumbale. I fucking hate Orumbale. Do it for the content. There is no content in Orumbale, only suffering. This is a side dungeon anyways. Tell me, Inferi, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the cellar. Please don't say it's a... It's another fucking can opener. Can we stop with the can openers, please? They're so goddamn ugly. I fucking hate them. Ugh, the worst thing is I know I should get it. Ugh. Take those two in with you. I think Alum is busy crafting. I don't think she would appreciate getting dragged into Orumbale. Wait. It's Ada. Who goes there? No, now, Ada. Is that a way to greet a friend? Alphino and Fairy. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ada. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... Just a couple more levels and you can get your level 50 artifact gear. Yes, I can. So no more fucking... Oh, but I don't think you can get it until after you complete A Realm Reborn, no? I think I have to complete the entire thing before they actually appear. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in the talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Stola had been here to help me... Stola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldal to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Menphilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Stola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gift to the primal influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Menphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Stola's return. For now, I say we rest. They all do the snooze.
Here, feel,
Mommy?
think.
Mama Heidelin? I really need to start taking off the stitch once it's starting to get really warm. I'm sorry. I shall unstitchify. Lasted longer than you'd expect anyways. It was kind of comfy, but now it's starting to get a little bit too warm.
Of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Also kind of like wee soon.
Heidelin,
Get another drink.
all made one. Hearken unto me now. For the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the
Oh, this
avatar
chair's so
of
squeaky.
shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh, you're talking about the job quest. I technically should be doing that. Istola! I did foresee that line. Istola! In Ferry, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. Not Tombstone Gear. Yeah, I was thinking about the Tombstone Gear, that's the thing. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Dun dun dun. I think once I reach level 50, maybe we'll resume doing the job quests. So for now, we'll just leave it. Oh my fucking god. It is so ugly. I can't. Boop. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking in Ferry. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defense of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garlean deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. Well, then don't look at me, that's for sure. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Well, that we shall do then. I keep forgetting that I can't fly yet. Ah. Level 44 quests. We're getting good work done. I don't think we will finish today, but we're getting good work done. I think we could probably finish around Reborn main story by next stream. Maybe. Maybe. Depending on how long the cutscenes in themselves are. That's the thing. I'll do as much as I can to get as far as we can today. But we shall see. Because yeah, the thing is, we also still have the job quests to do. Unless you guys are not too fussed about seeing the job quest story, because I can just do those on my own. But if you really want to see and follow the story, then we can continue to do so. It's just like, they are really not... Oh shit, that was further down. They're really not as interesting as you would hope. Oh, what? Oh, I'm at the wrong place. That's why. Wait. Oh, it's Portelaine. It's this guy. Ah, and Ferry, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What? Who would not agree that the paladin job quests are absolute peak storytelling? Well, we've been following it so far. That's the thing. Like, we did the gladiator job quest, and then we've been starting the paladin one. But it's like, I was thinking of doing just like all the different like job quest stories. But if like people are not super keen on getting that included and just focus solely on MSQ, then that is what I'll do. Because personally, I don't care much about like the job quest stories. I don't mind watching them for the first time, like, because I usually just kind of skip them. But if people are like, eh, then I just won't bother. You are an associate of Istola, but of course, Lord Drollemont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Indeed. You have not seen the Paladin quest? No. I've barely just unlocked, like, Paladin on my main. Upon continuing the story, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh my god. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. My nose is running. You have missed such a spectacle? How so? Castrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. Your running nose probably beats the quest line. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? It has to be them. Menfilia, Uranger, Papilimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell. Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them in Ferry, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. If, as had been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portlane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. I meant that is more interesting. Wait, you want to watch my runny nose? But no, it didn't really answer my question, though. Like, would people want me to do the job quests, or would you rather that I just leave it? Peak content? I don't know, right? Do you not want to watch my runny nose? Can I... Let me quickly do something. We have a cutscene anyway, so I can do it while we have that. Where the fuck did that end up? Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. Sorry, guys. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. On one hand, more content, the other hand, 14 isn't exactly lacking for content, that's the thing. The MSQ in itself has plenty. It'll be kind of neat to see the job quests I'll probably never do. Yeah, there's that. That's why I quickly wanted to do... let me see if I can... Can I not? Why can I not? Excuse me, sir. I would have liked to make a pull. Why will it not let me make a pull? Am I on the wrong thing? Is that it? Do I need to have this one open? Crime control. Let me just... At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. Shut up. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ridderton, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Wilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out with the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Everything's still fine with stream, right? Cool. So I wanted to do... That's a prediction thing. I'll figure it out after. Give me a sec. Yet, forgive my impatience. Impudence. But is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. I don't really know if I want to know what they're going to be doing. Murder? Well, if they're gonna be murdering the bed frame, maybe. It just kind of feels wrong, though, because isn't he, like, supposed to be a fatherly figure to her? I know she's in love with him, but, like... Yeah. It's just kind of... questionable. That's a prediction. That's not what I want. What I wanted... Is there really not... Poll. View polls. Put that there for now. New poll. Leave it for... There we go. That should work. There's a poll. That took some time to figure out for me how to do it, but I did it. There you go. I'm such an idiot when it comes to this stuff. Bloop. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abelathian's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Stola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship emergency landing came to us by way of Zimile Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brickled, forcing me to give a binary yes, no answer, instead of letting me dance on the fence. How rude. Yeah, it's gonna be a yes or no. You can't vote for both. You can't have both. It's a yes or it's a no. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bristled. But may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. Jane, je ne sais quoi. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Well, thank you, Mr. Portelaine. Mr. sounds like a toilet name. Yeah, nah, or nah, yeah. Yeah, nah, or nah, yeah. Nah, nah. Or yeah, yeah. That's all you get. Make a decision, goddammit. I know women less indecisive than you. Where? Oh, there he is. 999. You stand before Zimael Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Isgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I don't want to enter anyways. Here, have my letter. A letter from Lord Portelaine? So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely to be your friends, you say? Then let's pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orem Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons. He should be able to assist you. Pierre Mons? Mr. Pierre Mons? Yeah, nah, and nah, yeah are clearly no and yes, respectively. Thank you very much. Well, excuse me. Whee! Oh my god. Whee! I have another mission here anyway, so it's perfect. Oh, my eyes. I think I need to drip them. They're dry. Vielmush. Give me... Unlock Oremvale for me, please. Take my money. I'm not gonna do the Oremvale, I'll just... unlock it. That's it. The Imperial airship? Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, and not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Do it. I'm not gonna do it. I fucking hate Oremvale. Why am I missing... Okay, because now not only do I have those 2 in one, it's also now those 2 in... Okay, I see. I am just full on tin can now. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post, to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. I'm really, really looking forward to dragging my friends for the first time. That's so cruel. Such a meanie beanie. Let's avoid that snow wolf. It's fine, they're only playing Black Mage. Even worse. Even worse. I think that'll be like the last class I'll ever level up will be Black Mage. They have an experienced tank and healer at least. Well, it's a good thing. That's a bonus. Keep following the footprints. Let's go find a wedge. He's down there. Little wedge. It's so cold. I want to go home. Ooh, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones on the meat, I swear. It very is you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellbent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that that big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing he gave Wedge, he's always taken care of himself. Taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Stola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Asgardian fortification not far from your... far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Now let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? He was. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now in Fairy. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Where are we going? We're going that way. That way. It seems that the majority was a yes, so we are going to do the job quests on stream. Thank you everyone for putting in your votes. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? This cold little eye. Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. It's plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest where you can. I might just quickly go toilet and then grab a drink. I know we don't have that much left of a stream, but I just really gotta pee. So give me a second and I'll be back.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold under your control. Just let fall, let go. Did I lose my mind and your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Reason why barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we're intertwined. Darling, you and my heart beats cold under your control. Just let fall, let go. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Reason why beats cold under your control. Just a false echo. I'm a ghost. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? You're the reason why. And my heart beats cold under your control. Just a false echo. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Reason why. The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold under your control. Just let fall, let go. Did I lose my mind and your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Reason why.
There, I return. I got into the toilet and I got a refill of my raspberry drink. Raspberry. It's just because it's better that I go pee now that I'm gonna like suddenly want to rush to end stream because I really have to go to the toilet. Because that has happened. So it's just better we do it like this. But I do a really quick pee break and then I come back and I don't rush to end. Okay, let's continue. Mr. Wedge, I'm fine now thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Inferi, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Makes sense to you? Makes sense to me too. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze. And it may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Sounds quite accurate. Oh, it's on the other side of it. Whoopsie. Biggs, are you in here? I mean, he would kind of be hard to miss if he was here, you know. Ah, shit. I ended up attacking a plasmid as well. There's a lot of them. Fuck. Uh-oh. Might have fucked up. Oopsie. I don't have any self-heals. Fuck. Can I make it? I don't know if I can. Fuck. This is not very good. Actually, let me stun. Fuck! No, I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. I'm so dead. Fuck. I forgot that if I use Reprisal, it actually affects other ones as well. Oh well. That happened. Oh my god. Hulk, is that you? Hearthworn. Oh, it's such a long way that I have to run. Wait. If we take Mordona, I can't go to Mordona. I think it's better to just take kind of Dragonhead, maybe. Very Hulk-esque. It definitely was very, very Hulk-esque. Why are you just jumping for him, my dude? Noggy. Sometimes I love just looking at people's usernames. Found some funny ones. I guess we'll just have to run it. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Now if only we could fly. Which one would be the best way to take? Probably that way. Whee! Yippee! I hate it here. Can't freaking believe I died. That's so annoying. If I just hadn't used my Reprisal, I might have been able to actually have made it. Maybe, just maybe, I would have made it. To be fair, it was a level 48 and what, level 46? So, I'm still 44 in the quests, so. Choco Buddy? What about Choco Buddy? Passing through. Excuse me, sir. To help even the numbers. Oh, I haven't done that quest yet. So I can't. Did I? Did I do that quest? I think I actually did do that quest. I just don't have any Jizzle Greens. I don't remember. In Ferry, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason. I suppose seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up in Ferry. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or risk recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Aye, aye, Sir Wedge. Not any of these guys. Ignis. Wait, I didn't see. Oh no, it's the flower one. It's not the horse one. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he is not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whiterun. To reach it, one must travel through Dunifin Pass, which we just did to get back down here. The southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a fumble. Tumble? Took a tumble, not a fumble. We go all the way to the top, and then we go. Whee! Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. That would have been another death. What are the fucking chances? Why? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that would have been one hit and I would have been dead. Basically. Okay, we're good. Fucking hell. Why am I so stupid? I mean, it would have been easier to get. No, we don't need to go all the way up to Whiterun. We need to go here first. Erstola and Ida. Oh shit, I'm still in a party. I'll just leave. I don't need to spend. I mean, I have died doing that. I kind of have to. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, and Ferry, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Go, he's still the go. He's not alone. Kill them all. I shall kill you first. Holy shit. Holy AoEs, Batman. There's a lot of them. At one point I wasn't even chained to the spot, so I couldn't even get out of them. There we go. Ease, peace, limb squeeze. My thanks. Another moment and I would have died? Perished. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Oh, my fucking knee just cracked. Eh. That fucking hurt. As if I haven't cracked enough today. I cannot thank you enough, Inferi, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We're family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the whole lot of you my life. And you saved Wedge too. Inferi, I am losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's so good to see you two again. Oh, friends. Gee, if it's you, it's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. Oh, sorry. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land, nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Bix and I were thrown into detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but that was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us into another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. That was a lot. Insert said laughter. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork. Like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. I can't read. And Fairy, thank you for returning my dear assistant to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Hurrah! Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. I need to remember because the thing is I haven't tuned to Mordona yet. Meaning, we need to go down here. Yep. I do love the music here. More donuts, definitely a boon to the quest. I would like more donuts. Where's my donuts? I fucking love donuts. Go. I forgot that it does that. When I'm not on auto run. Ooh, this means if we're almost done with the realm Reborn, that means that Yugiri is going to get introduced very soon. Best girl. Revenant's Toll. Let's quickly attune so I don't forget it. Get that unlocked. Then we go talk to Slathborn. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yams of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why have a mind to walk through the front door? Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of magic armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where were we? Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumund. That fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Centre besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It will not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Technically, it wasn't an Eorzean that thought of it even still. Huh? Well, but they don't know we have Sid. Do they? Come to join us when you're ready, Inferi. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there even ever times where you're not enthused? Good question. I am nothing if not enthused, Stola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. I need to quickly fix something. Give me a second. Get there. Okay, close. There we go. Looking for Glomid, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Well, that's good. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry. What want for rescue? That Slothborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back on the, at the Horsens. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you will see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morbals, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, Midas, you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. I think we can just exactly manage to do that before we end stream. This, of course, one of the more fucking annoying ones because of the marbles. Wolfie boy. But Gaia's when bitch face is not a custom sentry, so it's okay. It's okay. He's at the Praetorium. Terrible breath on those things. It's horrible. Stay with your back turned, please. No, fucker. It's okay. Got this. Got this. We don't got this. Fuck. Just pulling everything now. Thing is, I kind of need to go this way. Can I? No, I can't avoid this one. Okay. Ah, you fucking... I forgot about that. This is why I hate this place. Because it's like a freaking labyrinth. It's so easy to go down the wrong freaking turn. Ugh, which means I need to deal with one of the other marbles. Ugh. Or maybe not. Am I lucky? Will you stay all the way over there? That's the pipe. Can I avoid them? Hallelujah. Oh, fuck. Instead, have a bunch of fucking mosquito fly thingies. Oh, it's taking too long. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captives? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerve most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Manphilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind of beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. How serendipitous that I just happened to be there when I could overhear the conversation. Alfredo, my boy. Where you at? There you are. Tis good to see you again, Inferi. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Some Amphilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty to devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Okay. Good work, Inferi. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumund is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparations of my own. Menphilia and the others are counting on us, Inferi. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. It's fun to imagine the Warrior of Light just waiting for hours for something useful to be said. Yeah. While Glaumund goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparations of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. But with that, we will end stream. I'll stand here so I remember to take this quest as well. Blah. Whoop whoop. That is it. I have hair going like everywhere right now. With that, it is end of stream. Indeed, with that. Why can I not? My thing doesn't seem to be working properly for some reason. There we go. Don't show this again. Just let me see something. This is like, don't know. Should probably start like raiding again at some point. But that will not be today. Next time, maybe. We shall see. My control panel wasn't working like it should be. That was the thing. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, because the thing is, it is Easter holidays now. So I can't say for sure when I'll be doing stuff with my family. The longships rot from disuse. We're not using longships anyways. I'm not a pirate. What was I gonna say? That it will definitely not be tomorrow or Tuesday, because Tuesday I have family coming by. I'll see if I can stream on Wednesday. No promises. But it should be possible. I don't think I have anything planned for Wednesday. But Tuesday is definitely going to be a no-no, because first of all, I have family coming in the evening, and I'm also going to try and get a doctor's appointment during the day, so yeah, it's definitely not going to be until after. Besides that, I don't think there's anything else to say. Besides, thank you guys for coming by and hopefully enjoying the stream. Not really even sure what I'm saying anymore. Thank you also for bearing with my start stream a mukbang, because I hadn't eaten dinner yet. I'll see you next time. I guess. If you don't, if you want to know when I stream next, you can join the Discord. In there, you will get the information you need. But thank you guys. Love you all. Bye bye now. Mwah.
Gone somewhere and dyed my hair now. Wanna be alone. It's much to bear and you don't care and I won't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you'll beg me please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me. Now I stay away. I don't hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you. With you, I cried with you. Now wanna be alone. I lied for you, I tried for you. You wouldn't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you'll beg me please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me. Now I stay away. I don't hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you.